A. So I should run this. What was the thing called again? What was a Flickr thing called again? Compton. There we go. Okay, ooh, that's trippy. I don't know if I like that. It does fix the issue. A lot of balancing stuff, supposedly. I have no idea if this is a good idea or a terrible idea. It's probably a terrible idea, but I don't know. I mean, I could play the base game, it's just I've played the base game a lot, so I might have know it too well. There's a modding question. I'm pretty sure I've messed around with it once a few years ago, but I only ever really played through the whole game once. Right, twice. Whatever. So I don't know. Might be a bad idea, might be not, we'll see. Anyway. ...2017. That must have been my original playthrough. I think 2020 is the last time I played this. So I played 2017 and I played in 2018 and I played again in 2020, and I think that's the last time. Why do they have campaign slots anyways? It's dumb. Anyway. Let's see how it goes.
Good morning, Morgan. Today is Monday, March 15th, 2032.
Hey, Morgan. Wake up. You're burning daylight. Sent the helicopter to pick you up. It's just a few tests. Don't forget to wear your suit. See you soon.
Okay, der
Oh.
Maus ist so.
Listen, really great you decided to come on board. We're gonna shake things up, Morgan. Like old times.
Excerpt from the Architects of the Neological Revolution. What if I told you I could turn you into a mathematician on the level of Einstein in under 10 minutes? I'd say you're full of it. That's the first thought that crosses my mind, but it withered in the face of Alex's conviction. Despite myself, I'm riveted. He's not bullshitting me. Himself? Maybe. Me? No. Alex leans back in his chair. Welcome to the age of the Neomod. Paradox. Hey, I just got off the phone with Mom and Dad. They won't be there when the shuttle departs. They're New York, company stuff. But they sent their best. I think Mom's a little disturbed that both her children are going outside of a gravitational pull at the same time. She said she said you better behave and do everything your big brother says. Okay, actually, she said the opposite. I'm supposed to behave and do what you tell me. So there you go. That's Mom. Anyway, everyone's excited about your ideas up there, so get ready. I'll probably call you in the morning to make sure you're up. See you very, very soon, Morgan. Hey, I sent a package with everything you need for your first day. Uniform, transcribe, and a Neomod. Install the Neomod right away, as we'll be running some tests first thing in the morning. Just follow the instructions. I'll be in touch. Congrats and welcome. Hello, Morgan. So glad to hear you'll be coming aboard soon. Your first official day is Monday, March 15th, but first we have a series of training exercises we run with our new employees. Just some stuff to clear you for life in orbit. Exciting times ahead. Have a good flight and I see you soon. I told you that as Thomas fucker because my thing was over it, but yes. I feel like my movement speed is slower in Book of the Mod. Feels kind of like wasteful to have a light switch that glows when it's off, but I guess I'm not from the future. The future of 10 years from now. Heart of the Woke. Heart of the Woke? Heart of the Wok. Woke, whatever. Cooking with always seasoned wok can be a sublime, almost spiritual experience. The many layers of the blackened surface are like stored memories of all the meals that have gone in and out of the carbon steel bowl before, now imparting echoes of the rich flavor to every meal it is tasked to cook. Wow.
Morning, Mr. Yu. Heard there's a chopper on the roof. Must be for you. You'll have to take the elevator. Down the hall. But you know that, I guess. Aren't you going to be late?
I have a plan. Can I quick save? Can I quick load? I have to try this. Okay, so it is saying I'm saving. Okay. So, first things first. The most important part of life. Yeah, I'm so slower than I'm used to. This is awkward. In fact, it makes this way harder than it used to be. Mission successful. We'll get him next time.
Mr. Yu, please make yourself comfortable and we'll be on our way. TranStar facility is just a short hop.
It's actually an achievement.
78 degrees. Clear skies all the way.
Dying in the intro.
That's a nice view on the bay there.
I wonder who paid for that sign. Did he actually put the seat? He didn't even put the seatbelt on. That's illegal, I'm pretty sure. I actually don't know helicopter law. Like, would you need a seatbelt in a helicopter in real life? Also considering he's booping his feet, I'm gonna assume the music's actually playing in real life. Like, in-game. Those are some
Here we
low
are,
quality
Mr.
birds.
Yu. Mind the glass on the way out. Good luck to you.
Man, I think this guy needs to do some cardio. I don't think he should go to space if he can sprint for about 20 seconds, and that's coming from me.
Hello, Dr. Yu. I'm a Civil 495 science class operator. Everyone's eager to see what you're capable of, Dr. Yu. I know I am. It won't be long before you're on a shuttle bound for Talos 1. Our research often requires intense focus and long hours. I can provide you with a psychoactive stimulant after the test, if necessary. My instruments are calibrated for high-volume data analysis and live readings. Don't worry, nothing will be missed. TranStar has over a dozen state-of-the-art facilities across the globe. More, if you count the entire Earth-Moon system. The elevator will take you directly to the testing area. I'm sure your brother is waiting for you. All our labs meet the minimum. Strange. That's never happened before. I'll have to file a maintenance request. Please excuse me, Dr. Yu.
I wonder if that one line somehow got mixed in from the mod, because that line was differently sounding. I don't, like, that seems a real
Welcome,
oversight.
Morgan Yu. You have a 9 a.m. appointment in the testing
Like, I'm sure it's from the
facility.
game,
Please
but maybe
confirm.
it was a different robot.
Morgan! Finally!
Hey, You don't look terrible in a TranStar uniform. How's your eye? Still red? I know the test might seem a little unconventional, but it's a Yu family tradition. Breaking convention is in our blood. Once you start the test, just do whatever comes natural. Don't overthink it. Dr. Bellamy's gonna walk you through the process. You're in good hands.
Talking
We'll
about
be in orbit next week. I promise.
Mr. Yu, they're ready for your brother in room A.
Right.
talk about cardio.
Listen, just be yourself. I'll see you after.
Must be expensive to send that man to space. The methods excerpt from thing. What if I told you? We read this already. Testing rooms.
Good morning, Morgan. I'm Dr. Bellamy. Looks like we have some tests to run through today. Probably not the kind of thing you're used to, I imagine, but trust me, you're going to do fantastic. All good? Great. Let's begin. For this first test, I'd like you to remove the boxes from the red circle as quickly as you can. Just go with your gut. Okay? Wonderful. Press the red button when you're ready.
Oh, glass won't break.
Wonderful. That's... You're absolutely fine. Let's move on to room B, then.
Can't lock me in here. I have rights.
Okay, Morgan. Listen carefully.
This isn't Canada.
I'd like you to do
I
your
think.
best to hide in this room. Take your time, relax, think it over. No, I'm kidding. You only have 9 seconds. Hit the red button when you're ready to start.
I mean, I have more than 9 seconds if I don't hit the button, you idiot. Sure.
Morgan, we can see you there. Any synaptic register? At all? No? That's fine. Sorry, let's keep things moving, Morgan. Head into room C. You're doing marvelous.
What if I don't? I actually don't know what happens. It's nice that you can juggle this. Juggling tech.
All right. Here we go. For this test, please press the blue button across the room as quickly as you can in the most natural, intuitive way possible, without thinking. Just go for it. Press the red button when you're ready.
I like how her head moves.
Whenever you're ready, Morgan. Is it warm in here? Dr. Yu, Morgan, we're ready.
I'm not. I have my person. I'm waiting.
The red button starts the test. Did you see what they had in the cafeteria this morning? Crepes.
You guys have a cafeteria?
Ah.
It's amazing how many lines there are for this.
Just press the red button. The red button starts the test.
What you're looking at? Also, I think it's like impressive that I can see that at all from inside. I don't know if your eyes would work that way. I feel like they wouldn't. Maybe. I think its field of view is like messing with reality. There's something wrong about my first person view here. This guy is very noisy. Hey, my man. Happy to see you.
The red button starts the test.
I'm waiting on NT. So, Leafy, do you think it's physically possible to see this screen from inside? Like, I feel like there's something strange here about like video games and maybe the flat screen and field of view. Like, I just don't think from inside the window you could get an angle to see that screen, but maybe I'm wrong. It just doesn't look right. Like, I feel like you're like seeing things from further right than realistically you should be able to. Because I guess your eyes are usually in the center of the head, but field of view means you just have vision all around your head, kind of. Welcome back. Okay, I can finally do the thing, and he can stop moaning at me.
The test.
Okay, I time it perfectly. Boom.
I'm sorry, can someone please explain to me what's happening? Simmons?
I installed exactly what Tina brought down.
Did you double check?
Speaker's still on.
I apologize, Morgan. We're having some trouble with the equipment. Not your fault. You're doing fabulous, actually. One last room. Let's step into D.
D for Dick.
Can someone get me a cup of coffee? I would appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, Morgan. Have a seat at the table for me, please. Wonderful job. Take a look at the screen in front of you. I'm going to show you a series of questions. Pick the answer that makes the most sense to you. Press start on the screen when you're ready.
You're planning a vacation. Go somewhere familiar, you know and love, or try something new. And start
Whenever you're ready, Morgan.
Neo Shock mod. I posted it in the chat earlier. It's like a little bit up, I think it is called. Familiar.
Good. Looks like you've got the hang of it. Keep going.
You have been sentenced to death for your actions. How does it make you feel? Calm. It's worth it. Canada
Heavy
Trudeau will
stuff.
never punish me. A runaway train is bearing down on 5 people who are tied to the track. You can cause the train to switch tracks, but there's one person tied to the other track. Well, who are the other people? Would you switch the track? I'm just gonna answer these honestly. Do nothing.
Not your problem, right?
A runaway train is bearing down on 5 people. You're standing on the platform next to an enormously fat man. Pushing him into the track would stop the train. Actually, I would have switched the track for the other one. This is the one where I would do nothing. My view on it is that if it's already predetermined,
Almost done.
you're not killing anyone, but you can't bring another person into the equation. So you can switch the track, but you can't push someone in front of the train. A runaway train is bearing down on 5 people tied to the track. You can stop the train by jumping onto the track, but you would die. You wouldn't switch it. Interesting. I wouldn't push a guy, but I would switch the track. That's my moral view. Push the fat man. Jump onto the tracks, do nothing. I don't think I would jump.
Interesting. Well done. Well done. We're nearly through it. For this next part, I'm going to display an image. I want you to take a good look at it. In a moment, I'm going to ask you what... my coffee? It's empty.
Oh my god! Security! Security!
You guys are really bad. She just stood there. He missed. Managed what's the shotgun shooting? That should have shattered the glass by all rights.
Alex,
Simmons, what's going on?
we have a problem.
What about Morgan?
He's alive, sedated.
Clean it up. I'm on my way.
Got it.
I mean, I was thinking about that too, but I guess we could say that it has like a sensor.
Good morning, Morgan. Today is Monday, March 15th, 2032.
So when it hits a fat guy, it like triggers the sensor, which is why it also stops when you are. Like the fat part is irrelevant. Danger, leave now. EOM, 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 EOM. What does EOM mean? Congrats, Morgan. Shoes throw, only one. Man.
Hello, Morgan. It's time we spoke. My code name is January. You're not dreaming. What happened yesterday was real. If you want to know what's going on, first, you need to get out of your apartment building. You're not safe.
How do I open my inventory? Escape from your apartment. Interesting. Charge strike costs... Wait, that didn't cost any. More stamina. But it costs more if it hits an object? That's weird. Has that always been? Like, that is such an interesting distinction. Oh, that's good glass. I mean, I guess you wouldn't want to break glass in a shower, but that's impressive. that's even more impressive. Okay. Freedom.
Good. You're in the simulation lab. Now get to the exit. I'll keep in contact.
February 22nd. Sleeping, wakes up, turns off alarm, checks transcribe, on computer, various tasks. Takes shower, puts on uniform, exits apartment. I know, the glass break's great in this game. Better than Cyberpunk, I'm sure. Audio events. Note, pigeon visuals have been disabled due to glitch in the render data.
Hey, Morgan. Wake up. You're burning daylight. You said the helicopter to pick you up. It's just a few tests. Don't forget to wear your suit. See you soon. Oh, listen. Really great you decided to come on board. We're gonna shake things up, Morgan. Like old times.
Can you actually see that? Daily test. If you've been on branches of our main product line, you know that sometimes we need to put extra effort to hit our milestones, and any external risks are fully taken into account when these decisions are made. The move to extend indefinitely was a direct request from both Alex and Morgan. Dr. Bellamy, at this point, Morgan's exhaustion is inhibiting our ability to get useful results. Let's just say nothing of the long-term damage we are likely inflicting from the constant neomod installation and removal. Tell me again why we have extended the testing indefinitely. All. I know this morning's incident has left people shaken. To prevent unnecessary panic, please refrain from contacting people outside of your department. A station-wide announcement will be made shortly. In the meantime, Miss Elazar and her security team are on high alert and will fit any request you may have. And now some of you are worried about Dr. Bellamy. He's currently being treated in the trauma center and is in critical but stable condition. Thank you for your patience and dedication to the project. Manufacturing order number 65489 delivered to Mark L. Simons from Fabrication Dep. Marking this entire SKU as defective. Investigate with fabrications. Password ICOP. Here's a friendly reminder from the relevant portion of the policy handbook. Password protection. Do not share your password with anyone. Passwords are sensitive, confidential information. Passwords must be inserted into email messages, transcribed conversations, or other forms of communication. Do not write down passwords and store them anywhere in your office. If you suspect your password has been compromised, report it to IT immediately. Users will be held responsible for any activity that occurs on the workstation that has been compromised and not reported. Note about the morning, we read that. Assignments. The test results today were all negative. To install the correct neuromod, touch base with Graves, and figure out what went wrong. This should be your highest priority. I mean, after what happened? Sorry Morgan, not sure you managed this, but I can't let you have this keycard. Trust me, you'll regret it. Boost the efficiency of your propulsion system, improving research speed, hover deceleration, and air velocity. I don't think I have that right now, but sure. Nice. Use plastic tubing. Warning, do not open door while simulation is in progress. This elevator sucks. Will you really fit into this? This seems like a tight squeeze. And that's coming from someone who likes ponies. Don't question that statement. Soundstage rules. Absolute silence when simulation is in progress. Do not enter stage unless in costume. Do not interact with subjects of script. Soundstage reminder. Always reset the position of stage props in apartment after each test. Replacements for damaged props can be found in the storage area. Be careful not to bump glass when I'm in observation zones. Soundstage B reminders. The helicopter white looking glass sequence should only be reset in the overlooking control room. Make sure to clear the rooftop of any stray objects during the simulated flight. Always return the helicopter to its ready position after it being serviced. How do you like actually get out of this area in like layout wise, like for them? Am I being weird? Okay, it's like a contained room. The only way to get out is through the simulation lab, which is a bit weird. Yeah, the only way out is through this. Screws. Don't screw me. Okay. Maybe we should build these containers to be slightly thicker than cardboard. Christ. It's not like I was doing much with it, I tossed it around a little bit. Errors occurred. Screen selection. Authorize a scene's transition times include when subject M used inside the elevator during maintenance operations between test runs. Support any technical issues immediately. Reset the test room to current configuration.
Typhon Cacoplasmus. Everyone calls them mimics. Be careful what you pick up.
Note about this warning. Yes. Morgan's behavior. Alex has requested all orders to go through him after Morgan's outburst at the debrief. Pending a psych evaluation, Alex indicated he doesn't want any more surprises from Morgan. Nor do we. Granted, Morgan had forgotten everything from the last test as expected, but the aggressive response to the same set of testing criteria was clearly a departure. My recommendation is we need to start charting personality drift before future tests, in debriefings and within the test itself. Oh, hey. Sometimes you just go places you didn't even expect. Ooh. It's fine. Are you sure I'm not a mimic, considering how much I can squeeze myself into places? Christ. I'm like a spider. I melt into the environment.
Alex. Simmons, what's going on?
We have a problem.
Yes.
What about Morgan?
He's alive. Sedated.
Clean it up. I'm on my way.
Got it.
They're kinda there, but like very gonzo. Yes. Jesus Christ. The fuck was that? But the prey text is gone. Immersion ruined. I said, oh my god, it didn't even render that part. It's pretty funny because that's like very video gamey. You only render what you need to. Fake. Load locus earthside add ward. I feel like I wouldn't do this in real life. Seems dangerous. We're jumping on this glass, trusting it not to shatter. Oh shit. You keep grabbing things you don't mean to. He's very grabby. Hey, it's where we were before. It's down there. I mean, I gotta give the aliens credit. We went to space and we found alien that kills by deep throat. That's pretty, Japanese.
No one has been able to stop the mimics from multiplying since they broke containment. I'm going to help you stay alive. Just a little further.
Why was he carrying 2 banana peels on him? Was he gonna try to trip the mimics? There's another way into this room. I just noticed. Now I got the high ground. You cannot win. Shit. Be right back. Wow, that's douchey. Computer, mixer, filter, remote manipulation. I don't understand, fancy. New week's test. We need the room updated for the new test. Configuration as followed. Area of effect, copycat, spooky action. Simons, let us know if anything changes. Urgent. Hey, I think Bellamy's taken data related to the mimicry and remote manipulation out of the research department. Get to the trauma center and grab the keycard of it to his cabin of his body. I'm sorry to be morbid, but Alex will lose his shit if someone else finds that data. To Marco. Marco, who is the guy who can't fucking keep his... No, from Marco to Jovan. Which is Jovan. Marco was the guy who can't keep his passcode straight. Employees must sign in beyond this location. There's 2 shares. Jesus Christ, I hate spiders. Simulation question. Hey Alex, I sent you the white paper Alex and Morgan wrote. Here's a nutshell version for it now. Gaining a new skill from Neomod works similar to the way your brain creates new memories. In fact, it's impossible for now to separate the changes the mod makes from the normal memory formation. So if I want to strip the Neomod that makes you play piano, I reset your brain back to the moment before you first installed it. They wanted Morgan's mind pristine to receive the prototype Neomods. That means going way to the hell back. Hence the apartment sim. Use are dedicated to the science, is all I can say. Hit me up for lunch. Yeah, but they jump at your face like spiders do. Well, at least spiders do in my imagination. It like jumps on the wall and then jumps from the wall onto my face. Health restore. Oh, great. Let's consume. Actually, it's viable. Here, eat this. Yes. I mean, I think all of the things are based on spiders. Personality drift results. Here are the results from today's personality test. I'm seeing some drift over the last few tries compared to the previous results. This isn't the first time I let Alex know. Most recent test is passed before the reference. Is pasted. calm, it was worth it. Familiar. Do nothing, do nothing. Have my people been coming to you? Yes, I've noticed the same thing. You know, I can't divulge names, but there's definitely been a spike in staff from your apartment to reporting instances of acute anxiety. It's actually much worse with the psychotronic staff. I'm talking to Kylstrop about mitigating some of the stress here, but I'm concerned these are not isolated incidents. Going to mention it to Alex at the directors meeting. Maybe I am a fly. Daily tests. At this point, Morgan's exhaustion is... yeah, well. 23rd of February, 2035. Well, that implies that it is actually 2035. It's kind of weird that the test made me also said that it was 2035. Shouldn't it be in the past? Morgan, you. Room A, pass. Fair. Wait. More highly explosive containers.
That was a phantom. Typhon Anthrophantasmus. Keep moving.
The Niotic field. Niotic research, like all about new ideas, is gonna predict the pattern in scientific community. First, skeptics ridicule the idea since it violates conventional wisdom and the laws of science. Second, skeptics grudgingly concede the idea that it might be possible, but the evidence is weak. Third, the idea catches the attention of mainstream researchers and more importantly the public. Finally, the same skeptics who once laughed at the idea now claim that they thought of it first. Wait, did this game just predict conspiracy theories? Everything's a conspiracy theory until it's not. It's a nice. Frozen minute. Oh shit! That's cheating. Ow. Come on, I was just joshing you. That's a squishy gun. I think he changed your hitbox for this. Or the inventory box. Miscellaneous piece of mechanical scrap carefully dismantled from the remains of destroyed operator. Each scrap can be patched up suit repair. By 10. Restores 25. Isn't there? I know there's a way to open it. Oh yeah, this weird ash flashlight. Who designed this? carrots are not good for your sight? I kind of thought this would heal more. How much did it heal?
Morgan, there, in the foyer. Grab the neuromod you see in the display case. Normally it's a fake, but I swapped in a real one for you. The neuromods are critical. You won't survive without using them to install new aptitudes. I've already updated your transcribe with the list you requested. Take a look.
So I can tell that the mod reduced my ammo for this gun by like 99%, so but wait, so carrots are not good for your eyes? My life is a lie. I don't like carrots, luckily. But wait, what about... I thought they're good for, like, night sight. They make you see better in dark. Is that the case or not? I don't like raw carrots. I don't mind cooked carrots. Am I only supposed to have these two? Right now? I hope I didn't, like, I hope the thing isn't completely broken, which would be pretty funny. Broken. I swear there has to be a... Where's the fucking, like... Whatever. But I can only really get one thing right now. What's the ability to hack level 1? Sprayed my glue all over. Get loot. Jesus Christ. What is a button for playing last one?
Robert? Alice! Thank God! No one else is...
Where are you?
Hiding! I'm in the conference room. I can't...
Jesus! You're still in the lab?
I can't get out! There's... What the hell is security?
I don't know what's happening, but Robert, you have to get out of there. Come to the elevators. Someone said we're evacuating. Robert?
Shh. Hang on. Someone's coming.
No! Eating through my nom-noms. I wish I could, like... Can I just, actually, it's a good question. Does that stack the timer? Let's see. Well, this thing usually has way more ammo in it. So you don't have to reload it all the time. This tree is different. Normally there's a lot more stuff to spend the first Neo mod on, which makes sense because it's supposed to be your tutorial for Neo mods. I still think I move slower. Yeah, okay, sure. So the healing items does stack the timer, which is nice. I know that food doesn't heal over time in the base game. I think it heals for, it might heal for like 4 seconds or whatever. So food is just like mini healing items, where here it's now more of a long-term healing buff. So before you just kinda ate med packs more than food. Ow, where the fuck? Shit.
Vital signs critical.
I do it. It does 4 damage, so I think it's kind of Half-Life-y in the sense that if you hit things at the correct angle, you can avoid a lot of the 4 damage. How do I combine? Okay. So I need that to repair. Also these are new. I'm pretty sure the spare parts was used before to repair your suit. No, it has seemingly a dedicated item. Oh, I threw that briefcase down. It's more difficult, I'm pretty sure. I think, but I mean, it's been a while since I played it. I'm not falling onto it, but you can use glue to make ladders.
You made it. Ready for your first real view of the world?
I always found this reveal a bit underwhelming. The first one is cool, but like, of course we're in space. But maybe that's just like having expected it to be a space game. It's kind of a... would be quite a twist if we weren't in space. Like, we were lied to you. This game's interesting. It drops frames when it loads stuff, but it stays with 60 after the initial loading of the area. Oh. I don't think spaceships are supposed to do that.
Careful. You need to get to your office. I've updated your map. There's a video you need to see. I know you have a lot of questions.
I just wish it would load slightly longer in the loading screen and not have to drop frames, personally. Mostly because this is a kind of game that makes me very...
Good morning, Talos. Our resident counselor, Dr. Cole, would like to encourage anyone experiencing symptoms of disturbed sleep, chronic stress, or anxiety to schedule an appointment in the trauma center.
This is a kind of game that makes me very perceptive to motion sickness. I like the panic buttons. All space stations should have panic buttons. Elias, you left the character sheet on the printer. Don't forget we moved the game to the rec center and the crew facilities. It's an hour later than usual. Do us a favor and take a happy pill before showing up. See you there. Yuri. Turns out Yuri is like... Yuri's like everyone else. I'll tell you over lunch. Dimitri Bowser. To Elias Black. But yeah, the game's pretty stable at 60. I actually expected it to drop more, but we'll see.
Attention. Station leadership has issued an alert. All personnel should report to muster stations immediately and await further instructions.
Oh my god, wait, there's two? I need a second too. How many are there? Don't you dare. I have the high ground. Don't you dare. I will admit, I knew that the Medcat pack was a mimic, but I didn't want to cheat with prior knowledge. And I did not know the other one was also a mimic, so I got like surprised inside of my fake surprise. That and that is moving. Shit. It's okay, you'd lose. Come on, you're fake though, right? I knew you were fake. Maybe lightning does nothing to them if... Oh, I know. Maybe lightning doesn't work on fake ones. You're next, by the way. I know you're fake. Okie dokie. Oh hey, recycler. Thank you. Pioneers of space industry. Working on board a space station like Talos is comparable to working on Earth. Employees tend to forget that they are in space and adapt very well. By contrast, the trove of psychological and behavioral data has been compiled by a decade-long study of Pytheas employees. The Pytheas facility sits deep in the crater of the lunar pole. Permanently shadowed and surrounded by a kilometer of ice, beneath Pytheas is a vast network of cramped tunnels, where helium-3, hydrogen and platinum are mined. This is a dark, cold, and often terrifying workplace, cut off from the warm glow of Earth, which extracts a heavy and often fatal toll on the crew. It's where the DLC takes place, which is not that good, so I probably won't play it. Octavia.
Are you on your way?
On my way where?
Octavia, didn't you see the alert? We're supposed to muster.
Listen, it's really sweet that you're worried about me, but we've had alerts before, and I've got 3 more of these glorified vacuum cleaners to fix before my shift is over. Oh, make that 4. Someone dropped off another. God, these things are junk.
I don't think this is a drill, Octavia. I'm sending you the code. Please, come to the escape pods right now.
I should have caught the other person vinyl to make the reference canon. Yeah, has Leaf even mentioned he's now a dedicated Doom mapper? Hi there. OMG, hot boss. That's a terrible password. Or it's a sexual harassment. Keycode change. Jason. Main screwed the keypad up in my office, had them set it to 0451. I be in Sim Labs a while, so if you need anything, help yourself. That turret shreked.
Scanning target, no type of material detected.
Miss Goodwin, I'm going to need more support. The volunteers are agitated, more than usual. This morning, 11 threatened to bash my head in if I didn't let him out to stretch his legs. When you get up here, the key code is 0615, not the old number on file. I'm pretty sure they've been watching me punch that in, so I changed it. Volunteer. No. It's not inventory based. Dr. Igwe. I relate your previous requests and we'll see what I think. Bottom is first. To follow up on previous requests, I was wondering if they had any updates from Gustav Leitner visits. Is it still taking place, and if so, wouldn't it be possible to get a copy of his itinerary? I would love to chance to meet him before the neo mapping procedure if possible. I relate your previous request and we'll see what we can do, but there are no guarantees. The schedule of visit is very tight. You may not allow face to face. I let you know with more details. Sincerely, Bianca. To be fair, I don't think the turret should shoot you for carrying, like, mimic material around with you, because if people were carrying mimic material around with them, they don't want to get fucking gunned down. Visit. Yeah, Igwe showed up, quiet and polite. He shook Leitner's hand like he was afraid of breaking him, asked him to sign an album he bought. Leitner seemed flattered, so that was a plus. We tried to make him comfortable. His condition hasn't stopped him from craving a cigarette. Fingers were twitching. It's too bad, such a talent. No wonder he wanted to get scanned. Oh, that's a nice painting. Also, I just realized, is this the prequel to Elon Musk's company? Like, is this what Elon Musk gonna create? Staff, please move these remaining boxes to my new office in Neomont Division as soon as feasible. Bellamy, which I think is the guy who died at the beginning. The brain was once considered too warm, wet, and noisy for seemingly delicate quantum processes. However, discovery of quantum coherence in biological processes such as plant photosynthesis, avian navigation, and our own sense of smell paved the way for the eventual discovery of quantum vibrations inside the microtubes of neurons. Syrian, I'm trusting you with my brain. You do good work, so hopefully that continues. Listen, if the tests don't go well, if something happens, let Alex know that I know it wasn't his fault. I signed up for this. Also, if the tests drag on, consider having your office moved down to SIP. Less hassle, and you can always move back after we celebrate our success. From Morgan Yu. The fire in the equations. The nature of consciousness remains deeply mysterious. How can the subjective nature of experience in my inner life be explained in scientific terms? Does consciousness emerge from a complex computation among brain neurons? Or is it fundamental and irreducible property woven into the fabric of the universe? Right. He like usefully memes at people, isn't that?
Physicals during their stay aboard Talos 1. Dr. DeVries promises to make them as quick and painless as possible.
Is this readable? Hayter University, be it known that Kennedy School of Science, in recognition of successful completion of the required course and study, the degree of MSc in Molecular Science, with all rights and privileges, thereby, this is getting very scribbly. Can't read the rest. Needs higher texture.
Error log submitted. Deploying. Debug build version 0.7.6. Verbose on.
Jason Chang, personal assistant.
Welcome back. This has been your home for the last 3 years. The video should be on your workstation.
Yeah, but I think it scans my genetics for it. Not what I'm carrying. Morgan Yu's suit. Bench fabrication plan. Operator. Same picture from the beginning. Luke Cannon fabrication plan. RAM upgrade kit. Good morning, Morgan. I got the plan you requested. It's in your safe. Paradox. I like how he used the same password. That seems very unsafe. You would not use the same password in this simulation. I mean, I guess he doesn't know because it's like memory, but he could still make a new password before setting himself back in time. That just seems bad. So we would be using the same password for 8 years in a row. Whatever. EOM, you made it. I still don't know what happened. I put it behind me, but there's no reason we can't be civil. You passed me in the hall today and you looked through me. If you're angry at something I did, tell me and we can talk about it. Pretending you don't know who I am isn't going to help. We still have to work together. Mika. Do not disturb. Morgan has requested your terminal logs are set to automatically forward to the suit and crew quarters and the supplies from the hardware sent up. Let me know if it gets to you alright, and if not, I get it resolved. Last week I make sure you are not disturbed in the interim. Let me know if there's anything I can do. I heard down the fort outside the office. From my assistant. Watch me LGV playback on the main screen.
Hello, Morgan. Tough day, right? If I'm talking to myself, it must be. Now, your memory's shot full of holes. I know. I'm sorry, but it's permanent. So the first thing you need to know is you can trust January. It's an operator, a sort of backup of you and me. It knows what you've forgotten. We've been testing a new kind of neuromod based on the Typhon organisms, mapping their neural patterns onto ours. Problem is, when you uninstall a neuromod, it resets your memory back to the moment you first put it in. That's why you forget. There's supposed to be a process to bring you back up to speed between test runs. But someone could just skip that part, turn a single day into your entire life. Well, that's exactly what Alex did. The question is, why? You're not gonna like what I have to say next.
5150, I think was the code. I didn't actually.
I thought I found every one of those damn videos. Sorry, but I can't let you listen to that. Not until I've had a chance to explain everything in person. For now, just... Damn it. I have to go. Just sit tight. Please.
Sorry, Morgan. Alex cut us off from the Looking Glass servers. Time to improvise. I suggest you search Dr. Calvino's workshop in the hardware labs. He invented the Looking Glass technology. You might find a way to restore the server connections there. I'm looking for another way to help you in the meantime. Good luck.
Don't think I need champagne. Don't really need one of each different food type. Okay, so with 2 of these, so I guess the mod also changes this. Usually you were able to pick what gets changed, but I guess not anymore, which is weird. You also used to not be able to upgrade the wrench, which is weird. Longer range, improved reload speed, double ammo capacity, no movement penalty, improved range, reload speed, triple ammo capacity, and incapacitation. I would like that ammo capacity, but that's level 3. Longer range doesn't seem that useful. Crit chance. Longer range. Wait, how do you make a wrench? Wait, how do you make a wrench longer range? Faster movement speed. Bonus crit chance. What's the difference between crit chance and bonus crit chance? Bonus damage, crit chance, and extra movement speed. Longer range, faster charge speed. Boost capacity size to 7. Bonus stun duration and damage. I mean, the wrench never breaks, so that's one benefit it has. actually don't know how crits work in this game. I didn't even know crits were a thing. What can I make? I can make wrenches. And glue ammo. No, I have enough of it for now. So I think we're Gucci. I don't have a limit on these, do I? Yeah, no. Okay, it was actually a feature. I know one of the mods made it so that you could only use the fabrication plants limited amount of times. Because it was a thing that they had actually like coded but then never used it. So you would need to find them again if you wanted to produce more of them. But I guess they thought that people went
Scanning target, no alien material.
up for that. Ah shit, I shouldn't have.
Attempted adjustment required.
Shit.
Sensor reset. Target contact.
Thank you, turret. That was my bad. I wanted to deploy it in a better place. I didn't think the mimics were gonna be around the corner. But I guess the hallway is. I mean, if it can shoot down, then this is like a gun.
Alien threat detected.
I love turrets. They are really glitchy, but they're fun when they work. Oh my god! Help me, turret! Get him! Nom 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 nom! Turret! Get him! Shit.
Target lost. Deploying.
I do love the first equip animations in this game. They're great.
Eradicator auto turret version 0.7.
Cyberpunk stole this. I'm sure it's the first game ever to have done it. No, turret, don't betray me.
Scanning target, no type and material detected.
You really are the best around. No one's ever gonna keep you down. Let's clean this hallway up, eh? No!
Eradicator auto turret version 0.7.
Shit. AK turrety.
Vital signs critical.
God.
Good morning, Talos. All personnel should report to their workstations for the day. If you expect to be absent for any reason, please inform your immediate supervisor.
I hate you. Ah. Whew. Okay. I do have enough for now. Aim to overwhelm thick gravity shafts using spare parts and salvage materials from operator. Unlock scope chipset slots, retrieve more extra from foreign typhoons. Pick up unique chipsets from Phantom and Mimic, double your psychoscope scanning range, and greatly improve your flashlight. Gain ability to hack into level 1 security systems. Gain ability to pick up and throw large objects, like explosive characters at enemies to deal damage. Increase your inventory capacity by 1 column. Sprint and swing range 20% faster, raise maximum health. Your maximum stamina. Regenerate 15 stamina instead of 10. Become slightly harder to detect, slightly faster by crouch. Gain ability to perform a sneak attack. What should I do? I burned so much fucking ammo. I had a bit of a moment with those mimics. Oh, you. Wait, actually, this is a good time to test it. Shit, fuck you. This is He's driving me insane. Jesus Christ, and he hit me too. But it seems like the level ups are quite condensed. It used to be like, these used to be a lot of different things. Like, inventory used to be its own level and whatnot. Any preference on what I should level? I wanna see if I need repair to repair the turret. Technica 2. Oh god, that's really expensive though. Gain ability to upgrade non-exotic weapons to tier 3 and fix broken electronic outlets, turrets and operator. Unlock scope chipset, retrieve more exotic tissues from foreign typhoons and pick up unique chipsets from Phantom. I have no idea how useful they are. I mean, it changed with the mod, so. Okay, why does a leader have to be that long? There's no way. That thing is longer than my head. Regenerate faster from all sources, like when near death or the passive portion of transform. What the fuck does that mean? Does it count for apples? I think so. too. I think I hear more from food because it hears faster but probably for the same amount of time. There is a fucking... And yes, it does let you make new ones. Once you get the way to make it. But how do you know that it lets you make new mods? Here's a status page. Why the fuck wasn't it around here earlier? Am I crazy? It actually was usually, in the base game, it was like the pickup that you would get first. Because you just have more EXP, though it seems to be toned down now. Oh, okay. But like you don't get nearly that much from it anymore, so... But we can pick it up if you want. I have no idea if it actually did make the food healing faster. Or not. If it did, then I would say it's worth it. Okay, I had bad luck with you before, but I actually do want you. So far the mod seems, I guess, chill. It takes away some options, but it seems to try to balance some things a little bit to make them less abusable. So hey. What is this? Oh my! Wow, that's my first death. And I don't even know what killed me. Did it explode because I dropped it? I think these things are way too explosive. So much for the no death one. Wait, the cubing fabrication plan? Okay. That's a bit weird. I mean, I could technically play the game on like semi-Iron Man-ish. I could do like each area or whatever, I don't know. But I'm not sure.
1963. A top-secret Cold War negotiation culminates with Americans and Soviets working together on a research facility named Kletka. Kletka, Russian for cage, produces the skeleton and core emergency systems of what will one day become Talos 1. 1964. After the attempted assassination of Kennedy and Khrushchev's departure, the U.S. pays for the rights to use Kletka as a testing facility. This period, known as Project Axiom, leads to many advancements in next-generation materials and bioscience fundamental to neural modification. 1980 to 1994. Geopolitical developments result in a temporary hold on Project Axiom. After the unfortunate Pobeg incident, in which 2 research scientists lose their lives, the Kletka facility is decommissioned and cleaned. 2025. The TranStar Board of Directors is established. TranStar purchases and privatizes the Kletka facility with a focus on safety and state-of-the-art upgrades. 2030. Talos 1 becomes fully operational, representing a monument of private space industry. The first neuromod is released, allowing for dramatic enhancement to the human mind and body.
Neat. Modern space equipment. The Psychoscope. Transtar. The Neomod. Is it? The station. Original Neomod prototype. So you still graph it onto your spine. Guess we got better. Axiom space equipment. Axiom program. 1963. First floor, you are here. Psychotronics, Transtar exhibit, security, Shadow Bay, employee orientation, Neomod division, marketing offices, trauma center, IT security, IT department security, CEO office, which is me, executive office is teleconferencing, hardware labs, Transtar sales. The amount of like attention that went into building this world so accurately is really what says it. Like, is this? Oh hey, Turret, help me. I'm gonna hire you. You're gonna join me up in my room. Don't mind the dead one though. Actually, now think about it.
Scanning target, no type and material detected.
There's another turret over there.
Eradicator auto turret version 0.7.6 online.
Hello. Breakfast is served in the cafeteria until 9 a.m.
Eradicator auto turret version 0.7.6.
Kind of trying to find if I can like have a fucking couch go away. So hopefully like it can cover each other. Don't know if it's too far away, but it would be nice. I like how it's like a mini game, the turret play. You can engage with it if you want to, but you don't have to. Also, this whole first area is actually the demo area. Like, the demo of the game is up to when I leave this and go through that loading screen. I played this demo so much before I got the game. It was like almost like going back to childhood days where I used to play demos for ages. Shotgun. Yeah, it was pretty funny because it's also the game that like they were like, oh, we don't need to make a demo for Windows, because for computers, because Steam's a demo itself. Like, this game had such bad marketing, it ruined the game. I did not look into this game for a while until it came out. After it came out, because of it had so much bad publicity around it. It decreased its ammo capacity to 2 bullets. So what is the right mouse button? I thought it was aim down sight. Does this game not have aim down sight? I guess not. Because I just get this. Need security escort. I know you probably have your hands full right now, but we need you to send a security team to Dimitri Bowser. He's witnessed the incident. He's pretty shaken. We're just not sure how stable he is at the moment. Make an assessment and hold him indefinitely if necessary. Use discretion. Something on the station. Man, you know, I went to the doctor about sleep and all that. I got pissed, but I'd still been seeing things. After game night, I was cleaning up and the share moved by itself. I'm not crazy like you know, Wu. I'm sending this in case. Just after the alert, I heard something in the vent over security. I thought I saw something black up there. We need to check this out, cause I'm starting to think there's something on the station that we don't know about. From alias Black to Sour. Please add Michaela to the watch list. While she's currently performing her duties, her condition makes a potential security risk and we may need leverage. Her access should be restricted to work and crew facilities. Please don't let her anywhere near the labs. Also flag any communication between her and Dr. Gelagos out of psychotonics. Medica is beginning to suspect she has white noise, so the fact she falsified her records may be enough. Normally I'd advocate neuromod removal, but her condition prevents this. Keep me appraised. Sarah, I need you to help track down a missing keycard. This should be one of your highest priorities. It's labeled EP101. Let me know as soon as you find anything. It's pretty funny when you like know what that actually is in reference to. I thought I would find. I woke up in the street. An M35 truck was stopped near me and driver was yelling at me to get in. There were several people in the back already, 4 or 5 soldiers and about a dozen civilians, including children. Got in the truck and someone gave me a bottle of water. I was asked what happened and the soldier just shrugged. I asked what happened. I told him I had driven the M15 through during my service. People in the truck were crying and I looked back. The pink smoke was now mixed with grey and spread high into the sky. There was so much of it, it seemed to cover the entire city. We kept picking up people until the truck was full. Before we got to the highway, we heard shooting. Soldiers climbed down and readied their rams. The commander told me to drive the truck as far as possible to the west, then ran toward the shooting. Help, help, help. Now, alias. Anyone, please. Help. Help again. Nurse again. This is not a hoax. Life or death. Help us. Please, now. Help. This is Nurse. We are trapped in the shuttle bay. Please answer. Urgent. Help. Morgan use office keypad. Set a recurring task for setting Morgan's keypad. We are getting code changes requests every month. Set the same pattern. Morgan asks us about the current code is. Ask if there was a request or if we chose it. Then ask for a new one. It's unusual. Last time he asked I was right there, so I told him the code and he gave me a blank look. A code we had said less than a week ago. Maybe he's testing our response time. Fatal Fortress. Captain Stabfellow. Player alias Black. 32. Height 6.2. Description: crescent brown hair and huge muscles. Strength 17, int 6, dex 15, con 14. How do you even get to an int 6? HP 5338. Equipment: rations, torch, boots of speed, wine flask, precious ruby, shield, buckler, chainmail, healing core something. Salves? Scarce. Z things. Longsword plus 2, 1d8. Well, it must be 2 hit. Yeah, 2 hit. Plus 2. 1d8. Now, how does he have a plus 2 to hit if he has 17 strength? This is impossible. Slash. Crit 20. Also, a longsword doesn't crit on 20. I don't know what wizard these fuckers are using. Heavy crossbow. Plus 0 to hit. Also, it seems weird. With 2d4 damage, it seems absurdly low. Pierce. Crit 1920. At least that one makes more sense. Dagger. 2 hit plus 1. Like, this is not... I don't know what wizard these guys are using. Healing satchel. Okay. I swear there was a way to open this, but I don't remember how. A future wizard where life got worse. I might not read all of the normal like notes. They're not that like the papers just laying around are not that interesting, I would say. The generic scientific texts. I found something for the medical bay. That was a post-it note? I missed it somehow. Well, I guess she did not win. Yeah, what's the note? I was looking for it. Oh. Dimitri being held like you asked. He knew the door code, so I changed it. 1129. There we go. What a waste of shotgun ammo. How did you, how did he pull that off? Miss Asia, I don't know what I saw, but I was trying to do my job. Now I might not get the chance to talk to you, so I'm writing this. I don't recall the last time I was scared, but what happened in Sim, I can't get out of my head. Whatever is happening, I want to help, not sit here in this room. I'm starting to feel like people in the station haven't been shooting straight. Like, what do they actually do in psychotronics? No one I talk goes in there. And Yuri has an unnumbered neuromod in her office that I thought you should know about. I'm gonna go default to the glue gun. I have so much lightning ammo. So, Neomod. I saw I might need you. Come with me.
Ready to scan. Scanning target. Alien material detected. Eradicator auto turret version 0.7.6 online. Detected.
Oh. Fucking destroyed my turret. I should have been ready to save my turret. Garfield Langley. Corpse. Ah, shit.
Good morning, Talos. Warning. Tampering with administrative controls on workstations or keypads may result in electric shock. If you're having trouble accessing a system, please send a help alert to security.
The range is not very long. Shit.
Vital signs critical.
Okay, I need to actually repair the gun. Which I can't.
Good morning, Talos. Warning. Tampering with administrative controls on workstations or keypads may result in electric shock. If you're having trouble accessing a system, please send a help alert to security.
Vital signs critical. Suit integrity damaged.
Tough guy. Okay, I should heal first. Improved reload speed. Reduced recoil. Improved accuracy. Longer range. That's actually not bad now when I think about it. Let's try this again.
Good morning, Talos. Warning. Tampering with administrative controls on workstations or keypads may result in electric shock. If you're having trouble accessing a system, please send a help alert to security.
He blew himself up, I think. Did I get a ship set from that? Can I drop these? I would like to. Charge swing with range consume less stamina and knocks enemies down more often. Who's the NSP being administered? Inventory shows a case of the booster shots are missing. Sorry, I should have informed you. NSP shot was for Chief. Might fatigue. Should have logged it in. Please come see me. Can you transfer her shots and family records as well? Weird, I can't pull the records up. They're not in the systems. They want me to swing by. Incoming casualties. All security officers in trauma, we have multiple people en route with injuries, as well as possible fatality. One of them is Dr. Sylvian Bellamy. Do not take him to the trauma center. He must be taken to psychotronics. This is extreme grave security and health issue. I repeat, do not admit him to trauma. Take him to psychotronics immediately. I think I already had that. Crew, no life signs. No life signs. Dictor, Doctor, ja, Dictor. Der irgendwie. Next trauma center is here. Chateau Bay. Fine, install neomods and that. Must be there. Really? Cure your trauma. There's medical operator in the main room. So I showed a significant likelihood of behavioral conditions and psychotic disorders emerging among the population of crew stationed in longer than 3 months. Impacts of behavior issues are minimized with appropriate tools for monitoring mood and predicting risk, while including as many Earth-like amenities and recreations as possible. Okay, we'll test files.
Tell me about the dream.
The dream. Yes. It's always in my lab, and I'm standing in front of the glass.
Are you alone?
Yes.
What do you see in the glass?
Nothing. At first. I don't want to turn it on, but I can't help it. I have to turn it on. When I do, it's like the heart of a black hole, an immense darkness. There's something swimming in the black. I catch glimpses, edges of the shape. I feel as though it wants to come through onto my side. I have to turn off the glass before it sees me, but I always wake before I can.
What does it look like? The shape in the glass?
Nothing.
Does it look like this image here? Dr. Calvino, does it look like this?
No, that's... No, I don't...
Are you sure?
Where did you get that drawing? Have you been spying on me? I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Sarai, come in.
It's Sarah, but you can call me Chief Elazar. Matt.
Matthias, please. Forgive me, but your name is Sarai in the file.
We've been over this.
System
My
alert.
mother
Repair is
Americanized
needed.
it.
Please
Will we
contact
be
a
spending
qualified
the next
engineer.
59 minutes like this? Because we could cut it short right now.
We've discussed your mother.
Wait, please, with the Chevy on top, Fixomatic operator that's been sitting on your desk.
I thought perhaps today we could speak more about the career choices that were born of that.
Serving in the military wasn't an excuse to get away from her nagging, Matt. I was just... restless.
And you're better now? Not restless?
I'm fine.
Because your last tour of duty was the evacuation, and reports from there...
I saved as many as I could. For every soldier we lost, we were able to save 100 civilians.
Yes. Tragic. Still, to lose soldiers under your command...
The cost was worth it, both in lives and the unification of the region.
Taking on a losing battle like that. Fighting. Not enemy troops, but the equivalent of a natural disaster.
It wasn't natural, it was man-made. It prepared me for here, Dr. Cole. Because this station, it's the same thing, a disaster waiting to happen. We are well-trained and poorly equipped. The research is dangerous. Keeping secret is dangerous. I'm sure you would agree.
Hey Matt, had another one of my people presented a signed note from you for fatigue. I just want to make sure it's legit. Are there a lot of people coming to you with specific complaints? Or is it just my imagination? From Bellamy, which is the guy, so this must be the other half of the thing we had earlier. Matthias, I don't know what to tell you. He walked into experiment without a psychoscope and it went sideways. We couldn't contain it after that. They controlled him. My suspicion is that Typhoon can force other beings to empathize with them. Maybe further down the road we can find a way to reverse engineer this, get them to empathize with us. Please keep Mr. Young in quarantine for the time being. You have my thanks. Anna, please keep staff away from the quarantine area. We have a potential contagious subject in there who's suffering from memory loss. And this time only Dr. Cole and myself should have access. Please set the code to 2492. I mean, they're pretty much not at all identical to each other. They're completely different games. This is more System Shock sequel than anything. What is happening? This wasn't happening before. What am I hitting that's doing that? It would be the mouse wheel, wouldn't it? But it's minorly modded. Subject appears disoriented, paranoid, not sure how much of her current behavior is due to the incident versus recent neomod removal. Recommend continued observation. Trevor Young. Remain 2 meters away from glass. What, are we social distancing? I saw a playthrough of it. Honestly, 2012 Prey did not look that good. So I kind of want this to repair my guns. Sure, thanks. It's on fire. How is that still not enough? Oh, I see. Seven, 3, 2, 4. Oh, the fuck did I? What was that? I guess we're just gonna leave him there for now. Did I miss anything here?
System alert. Repair is needed.
Oh yeah,
Please
that was...
contact a qualified engineer.
Requesting new operator.
Good morning, Talos. Our resident counselor, Dr. Cole, would like to encourage anyone experiencing symptoms of disturbed sleep, chronic stress, or
Maybe I can help you.
anxiety.
Diagnosing third-degree burns. Perform detergent irrigation. Apply dermal tissue lattices. Try to relax. There. All better. You can fill out a service questionnaire at the front desk.
So, I say do that because I used to also hear you, but the healing, pretty sure he took away. So now but I just get rid of trauma stuff.
Please hold still. This will only take a moment. There. All better. Please fill out a patient experience questionnaire.
So I don't need this anymore. Ten organic. Q-beam says, okay, not actually Q-beam gun, okay. But without metal, all of this is useless. You can break it, yes, there is stuff behind it, but I don't want to break it yet because there's more to the recording we haven't seen yet. That flickering, not supposed to be. We can just continue the main quest for now. You can pretty much get into all of these rooms. It just takes knowledge where to look, what to find, but I think there's no reason to not continue the main quest. Man, I got one of them. Space elevator. Early United States dominance of the first operational space elevator, the White Stork Tower, has allowed them to control almost all orbital activities and commerce. Now the rest of the world is playing catch-up. The World Union of Space Industry has calculated that using a Stark facility to aid in construction of the second space elevator would result in construction costs that are 1/4 of the original, and understandably US officials have balked at the idea of helping competitors build a cheaper platform that would give them competitive advantage. Stork representatives maintain the sizable investment risk for the original platform justify the protection of the economic space. In the meantime, WUSI has aggressively moved to purchase idea sites for future space elevators, essential to space-age squatting. Great. Now I have 2 of these. Well, I guess I can let one break down. God, fuck those things. I'm ready to lightning you.
Suit integrity damaged.
Okay. Gotta blow you guys both up a little bit more. Whew. How do you fit a med pack in there? Okay. Let's actually go forward.
Vital signs critical.
That was a 2000 IQ mimic though. I was here already. Shit. That hurt. How do I get up there? I guess I can go through the 3rd floor and then... While I'm here, I'm gonna drop my items off. How many neuromods do I have? None. I can drop it off in the safe. I don't know if I want to shred it. I kinda... Like with the aggregation of guns, I kinda want to keep it. But I can put it in the safe. Traveling light. I really do not have a lot of items. This is harder, for sure.
Must complete monthly physicals during their stay aboard Talos 1. Dr. DeVries promises to make them as quick and painless as possible.
So much for getting the drop on it. I do kind of wish I could clean these up though. So I think I want to get that actually. New mod application instructions. Warning, new mod should only be administered by certified transfer technicians under controlled conditions. Subject may experience slight discomfort, swelling or redness in the eye shortly afterwards. Remove new mod from vacuum sealed container. Press rubberized eye cup firmly against the bony orbit of the eye socket. Keep eye open. Depress orange release trigger and continue to hold new mod against the eye for 5 minutes. Dispose of new mod in provided hazard bag. No, that did not go. Hark, traveler, thine old enemy the knave stands once again against thee now. For thou hast a trusty huntress thine side. Yeah, verily, any who would challenge thy shall be slain in hasty fashion when the huntress lets fly reflexive foam bullets. With truest aim, go forth, interpret hero. Feedback, problems, email Melanio at Transtar Labs. I don't know, we have to worry too much about the side effects. From what I gather, it's just a pinprick near the eye, right? I mean, it looks scary, but I think we can advertise to push some of the more appealing pros of neomods. We can shift public attention from that. I'm not too worried about the red eye stuff either. I think one of the person in the public sector is going to manage to get their hands on that many NM at one time, not at these prices. What I find far more worrying though are this report of memory loss during NM removal. I mean, amnesia, seriously? We can rewire a person's brain, give them any skill we want, but we can't avoid resetting their head back to the moment they got the shit installed if we decide to take it out. If that leaks, it killed NM, says. Doesn't matter if you need specialized equipment and training to take them one out. No one wants to risk losing years of their life just for the ability to speak French. This can't even go to the fine print. As far as the customer is concerned, NM is permanent. Yes, it's a Nerf gun. Or foam gun. Whatever. Exports, you can't ship it home. It's already been noticed. 1 month's pay makes it go away. From Elias Black to Yuri. Okay, let's see. I have 4 new ones. I could get hacking level 1. Maximum health, stamina, regenerate stamina faster, sprint and spring wrenches 20% faster, gain ability to throw objects like explosive canisters at enemies to do damage, and increase the inventory capacity by 1 column. What should I get? Nice painting. Oh, nice, thanks. One, two. Yeah, mostly because I burned through my inventory so quickly that I can't. Use it up. Healing temporary and cease when you expose yourself to radiation. Healing restores your health slowly over time. The more food you consume, the longer the healing will last. Speed could be nice. Level 1 hacking seems really cheap. To the point of almost I feel like you should pick it up. Just because it's effectively free. Which I think is intentional. Because there's a few things you can't get through without level 1 hacking. So it's kind of a mandatory pick. Okay, the reason I did that is because I swear normally it lasts long enough. So he must have made explosive like they must explode faster now, I'm pretty sure. Usually you have enough time to get away from things. Like you can hit it and then run away, so I was curious about that. But I think I get level 1 hacking just because one cost is nothing almost. I would just wait for it. Health, stamina, sprint and spray. Well, I would say the first transition is the end of the tutorial. This is the end of the demo, so it's the end of the first area. Sneak attack, switch the other. Let's go with speed. Yeah, that's the end of the demo, like, that's where it stops. Though, like I said, there's a bunch of stuff that like you can actually explore quite a lot if you take the time. I could have gone back to the tutorial area. There's a bunch of areas you can go, like almost every door you can pretty much open. As long as you look around long enough and find the stuff. It's actually very impressive. You're my hope. I sent Nalan to the demo theater to see if we can sneak a bottle of Old Cider. Join us? Demo delay. Hope. Oh, her name is Hope, I think. Just a heads up, the ATREX propulsion system demo will have to be delayed. We're still working on slight calibration issue in the machine shop, but it's nothing to worry about. Franklin. I probably only saw about half the rooms that are in that first area, two areas. For example, you can actually get the Neuromod fabrication plan before ever leaving the very first area, the first loading screen. I mean, it's a true immersive sim. Also, I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure the space station spins in real time. There's a full, like all of this stuff, there's a full rotation, including the planet that we're close to. I don't know. It's kind of memey details, but I like it. It put a lot of effort into being immersive. Terraforming Mars. Asteroid fragment. Another explosive container. I mean, you could, like a normie, go forward, or for example, you can do this. Right. He says, and then it doesn't. Why am I not dead? Right. I hurt them. Shit. Okay. Let's try that again. There we go. That's nothing about. Calm down, bait. Okay. No.
I think that's the director of the lab. I have the sense he admired you. Unfortunate.
New reployer. I just want to write you personally and thank you for the new reployer. I know some people have been waiting on the list to get one of these, and I was just pleasant surprised to find one in my office this morning. It is a feeling gratitude that makes it awkward for me to trouble you further. However, if you could spare one of the engineers for a bit, it would be great if they could swing by and show me exactly what it actually does. Part requisition. Wanted to clear Morgan request again. Morgan was down in hardware today, just standing there as if not sure where to go. When I offered to help, Morgan asked for operator parts. Asked if last one we had sent hadn't been sufficient, and I got a blank look. I mean, no offense, but Morgan's requisition's enough to repair any operator in the station 5 times. Over now. And we have other operators that need maintenance. ES plus XE if you forgot the code. This is actually impossible to do if you're running the game at too low texture resolution. Like if the textures are on low, I think this is too you can't read the text, so you need to like look it up outside. I had this because when I actually first played Prey, I was still had an old graphics card, and I think it only had 2 GB of video RAM. So I couldn't run the game at full video, like at higher graphics settings. It would run out of video RAM, and then all the textures would get like really fucked up. I'm spacing on where this is. ES is 99. It said EX plus ES, right? You were there for that leap, remember? 54. XE, there we go. Anti-rad fabrication plan. Psy-hypno. And a bomb. Fuck off. Fuck off, Mimic. I'm not gonna pick those up anymore. I'll show you when I get an opportunity to. I guess I can show you right now. Here. And I can hit buttons on range. We got more Neo mods. I could increase my inventory now. This leads back to here. Like, isn't it so cool that you can move in whatever, like, you can go through this game in whatever order you want, really. Like, within the area. Not the whole space station. But level of design. Yeah, I haven't gotten the hacking yet. I will get it when I have something that I need it for. Q-beam projects in progress. Black box in progress. Glue cannon complete. APS calibration test. Looking glass in progress. Recycler charge in progress. I wonder what the boxes mean. I know who you are. Wrecked. Shotgun shells. Fire entrance. Skin graft. I cool. Yeah, I'm running out of inventory space, so I'm gonna get the inventory space now. I can get the hacking later. It's only one. Can get wasted. Got me one extra line, which is not a lot, but something. Hey, there's the one that I need for hacking. This leads there. Skip the animation. This question out too much. Don't question it too much. What is this? Release ectomagnetic reports when detonated can be thrown or attached to surfaces. Okay. Dangerous prototype device. The tracks all objects within short radius and recycles them into material fragments. Can be thrown or attached to surfaces. A wrench is worth quite a lot, actually. I guess I could repair the shotgun.
Station tech starts here. Lab equipment, special parts requests, prototypes. We should be able to fix your looking glass terminal from Dr. Calvino's workshop.
Whew. So hey, at least the thing is useful. Already used the extra strength. Now in Field Ballistics Lab. Recycler charge. Blue cannon. Fucking blew him into space. Unknown material. I was testing a recycler charge and something peculiar happened. I placed the usual source material into the chamber instead of the charge. Mixing with the results was something I've never seen before, a purple, almost organic looking substance. Maybe something contaminated the source material? I'm unsure how to proceed, so I've placed a few unidentified materials in a safe for now. I've been informed you are in need of updated recycler charge fabrication plan. Just helps I've a spare plan in my quarters. Remind me before next shift and I bring them down, Dr. Thorstein. Box. Blue, 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 green. Crate. Blue, blue, red. Wait, green is organic. Not that much. I guess mineral is blue. And red is metal. Sup, my little spider babies. Oh yeah, I haven't shown this yet. You can slide. More recycler charges. Ballistic chamber requirements. Chamber sealed. Recycler EMP charge. Release recycler charge. Ohm chamber. Can I do that? That was a mistake. I just wanted to see if I could. Nice that the game lets you. Boop. Boop. Date of incident, 34. Employee Lily Morris. Description: the recycler charge went off within the range of my foot. The organic material was once part of me, is now neatly compacted into the sphere you see before. Take heed. Material: aluminum, 72. Brass, 81. Glass, not appropriate. Iron. Right, not applicable, I guess. Marble, concrete. Rubber. Carbon fiber, cardboard, tungsten, cobalt. Who put these over there? It's douchey. You can't close it, you can only open it, I'm pretty sure. No, you can. Oh my god. Oh my god, I've never thought of that in all my time. There's a button. Manual override. Okay. That's amazing though. I didn't even know what to think. At least I designed that. I did not know that was a thing. That's good. Safety features. For Lily, new code 8239. It's funny, I always consider the strength one to be one of the more boring upgrades, but I feel like it's more of a sign of how good the game is when that's a boring upgrade. Exotic material, synthetic material, mineral material. I can recycle the stuff. I don't know if it's worth the walk, but I can do it. Beer. So much alcohol. Nothing useful. Where the fuck did my share go? There we go. This is actually really different. Hey, there's a drop. M1, F. Okay, there we go. I feel like I'm playing Skyrim. Trying some weird like crash the game bullshit with watermelons. Put the explosive container in there for good measures. Can I compress the hard drive and get the material that way instead of can't pick it up? I'm surprised I'm being encouraged to do this. It's your time I'm wasting. Ow! I think it's unsafe at this point. I feel like this would not fit the criteria of safe practices. Was it already? Hey, the chair's less bouncy. I triggered the enemy. Yo, these headphones are worth more than your whole computer, Leafy. Are we good? Should I keep stuffing stuff in there? Okay, or am I permitted to actually just do it now? It's not gonna fit, man. Something exploded out there. I'm amazed that this is stacking in there so well. Right, items. Okay, I feel like this is at the brink. Yeah, that fit in perfectly. Okay, we're good though, right? Maybe some smaller. That just shot into space. Completely sad. It undid the box that fit perfectly. This is what you've done. I think this is good. Please, NT, help me. He will not let me stop. You know how expensive some of these items are? Most of them I shot into space and I'm using them for this. It's probably like $1 million that I'm gonna... Hey, my tattoo skills are proving to be pretty good. I have almost everything in the room in there. It's pretty impressive if you think about it. I don't know how I keep triggering an enemy. Okay, at this point things are more likely to fall out than go in. Okay, this is good. Weirdly enough, you can't save, you can't name files, but we're good, right? You guys gonna let me get away with this? So how am I gonna do this? That one I'm loading. Fell on your toes. I did 30 damage. Sadly, I don't think I can refill. Wait! What is this? I don't think I've ever seen this place. How the fuck did I end up here? What is this? We can't fit through though. I think I know where this is, but I can't get through there. But that's, I did not even know that connected, and that's after so much time spent fucking around. The thing is, I don't think I can refill the thing, so I think I have to manually do it, sadly, unless there is some way to do it. Oh my god, there is. No, not 5 of them. Actually, now I'm curious about it. What happens if I put all 5? That's so cool. Kino? This is a true immersive sim. What, 1 material worth? I think you don't get that much out of it. It's not worth the effort, but it was quite the experiment. Okay. No, I actually want to try something. While we're here. So this would be 1.62 and like 62 or something. Funny enough, you can't actually hit the manual right until. It's 1.19. It's not the exact ratio, and like it seems to be based on it, but it's like not exactly accurate. It's like 30% less. I wonder why that is. How do I get these 5 hard drives into my space? I think loading the pistol does not actually remove inventory. Because otherwise I was gonna shred all of this stuff and then I have more hard drive space. I mean more space. What can I get rid of? I guess the flowers. I have enough flowers. Actually, this is even worthless. Do I have a map? There's a recycler on B1. Should be through the door to the left here. This game is really good, by the way. Like, playing it again. It's great. I already knew it was gonna be good. The fuck. I don't know if I want to throw another explosive. Okay. But that's fine, we can just... It's one of the few games where you wish you could have amnesia so you could play it again like the first time. Average assistance. I do wish I could get rid of these though. That's dumb from the mod. That's really dumb. I need to be careful. Pick up heavy objects faster and move at normal speed while carrying large objects. If you're going for a bird, throw items at people's faces, bird, that would be good. I wish other things were less explosive because I'm scared every time I drop it. Also, would you really have so many high explosives on the space station of all things?
Dr. Thorstein, where are you? Machine shop. I was just... I heard an explosion. Forget that. Grab whatever you can and get to my office. We're evacuating. What? What should I... Neuromods, exotic material. Just hurry. Meet me in my office. Yes, sir. And bring a glue gun.
Me had the glue gun. It's actually better quality than mine. Yes, funny enough, there's actually like a mini cutscene that plays when you are here. It either didn't play or maybe like it had played earlier or something. We didn't see it, but you can. The dude actually like runs away from a monster and runs up that thing. So it's like an actual like visual example of it.
Calvino probably has a key card. You can locate him, or what's left of him, with the security roster.
Use security of the station to find Calvino. Meter bullets. Fuck you. Another pistol. Many pistols, so wow. What are we looking for? There we go. This other person was alive. He's in crew quarters. I'm in hardware lab. Crew quarters up there. Yes. Just like in real life these days. I guess the game knew. This is definitely not future Canada. Yes, I mean, I taught them whites. In Canada, you would never even say that. Having whites is a fake American ideal. Suit repair. Looks less damage than normal. Really is Half-Life, eh? Locked. I think I can unlock it from in there. Shit. First off, we can download the area map also. Power kiosk. Und the weird term. Operator dispenser. Talos 1 exterior. He's there on the other side of that door. So this is where we were, where we did the funsies. There's another recycler over there. And a fabricate. Oh yeah, that thing activates only if you have a gun, by the way. So it, like, it actually knows whether or not you're carrying. Like if you throw everything away, it doesn't activate. It's cool detail.
Scanning target. No type of material detected.
How do I turn this fucking thing off? Wow, you wrecked him. I knew he was there because the fucking lights were going crazy.
Hello? Hey, it's Langley. Are you, is there anything weird going on over there?
No, like what?
I don't want you to panic.
What is going on, Langley?
Not sure yet. Security's running all over the place. So, everyone's still working there?
I guess. I don't know. I've been in the lab all day. Hang on. I'm looking now. I don't...
Diagnosing superficial injuries. Nothing a portable medical kit could handle.
I think we just lost 2 labs.
Good
What?
news.
I have
Don't
to go.
forget to complete a patient questionnaire. Your feedback will be invaluable. My mistake.
Active adjustment required. Scanning target. No type of material detected.
Nice. I'm getting so many pistols now. They really didn't want you to miss pistol forever.
That side of the lab was breached. Hard vacuum. No gravity. There's an exterior airlock in the machine shop you could use to reach him. You'll have to upgrade your suit with a propulsion system first.
Maybe found him. Find the propulsion plan. There's a propulsion fabrication plan somewhere in the machine labs. Also, Leapy's best friend is about to make an appearance. Hello, my name is Mr. Gluey McGlueface. That's Leapy's best friend. Locked. Right, I can do the hacking one now. To ever give the McGlueface's arms, aka First Shift, I bow to thee. At first I thought the jellowed eelhead could not be topped. I stand corrected. Your triumphant creation of baseball glove hands cannot be equated. Sincerely, the unworthy Second Shift. If you need supplies, this is a minor. If you need supplies from the machine shop, the closet is 8559. If you take anything, please let me know. Specimen. This glue adhesive test. Test specimen preparation. The dimensions shall be optimized for small scale test chambers. Operating at this stainless steel sheet material. Throw coated specimen on sheet metal plate. Successful recurrence with minimal waste. Immediately transferred specimen to conditioning environment. Small scale test successful. Recommended moving to full scale. Note: glue is still vitrophobic. Inventory is full. I have RAM upgrade kit. What does the crossbow upgrade do? Improved range, double ammo capacity, improved reload speed. But why? It can't stick to glass, so it's canon to the law. Faster charge speed. I kinda like that idea. Primarily because it's the only electro gun I have right now. I did put a lot into the shotgun, so I could also upgrade the shotgun. I'm not sure if reload speed or recoil matters that much for a shotgun. Let's just go with that. So it currently takes 3.5, I would say, seconds. I would say it's about 30% faster. Why are there peers in a microwave? That doesn't seem to make a lot of sense to me. And in the trash can, the exact same. Inventory is full. We come back here when I'm not full. There's a note on it, but sadly the note got eaten, I think. Look, every time you enter the maintenance coil space through the access panel. Leaky pipe fixed by R Wood. Unexpected light flicker unable to locate source. Power grid okay. R Wood. Electric device near machine shop unstable. Use local adhesive for temporary fix. R Wood. Note, in case of emergency, head into the maintenance coil space via the small access panel to shut off the power. Notify me. Which is referring to that thing. But that turns off the power. I hate radiation.
Logging self-diagnostic. List 10. Carbon. Cathode corrosion.
Fuck you. Normal objects don't bounce like that. Clive, we need to reload speed. We need to up the reload speed on the glue cannon. The actors are slow on this thing. Yes, that's one way to deal with heavy objects too. Medkit. Flying desktop computers. Okay. Well, get rid of at least one of these. Yet to find the thing. I don't really. Changelog, noise reduction and trigger action, still a bit clocky for my taste. Decreased weight while retaining structural stability, no more barrel splintering. Finalized name of the hunt was Bowcaster. Rejected Clive's suggestion of Painthrower and Franklin's Excavator. Boydcaster. Boydcaster ammunition. Fabrication plan for ammunition for the hunt was Boydcaster VR 3.2. Increased accuracy of the Boyd. Reworked lattice structure in the foam so it's less likely to crumble in your hands. Attempt at reducing impact noise are still fruitless. Integrated Clive changes to FlexiFoam formula. I don't need to. I could just melt the other one. I guess I will. There we go. Status. Your suit blocks less damage, significantly reduce maximum health. Anti-rad shotgun shells. 9mm bullets. RAM upgrade kit. Programmer weapon modification device requires gunsmith or lab tech ability for advanced upgrades. Med kit. Six shells, I feel like that's way better efficiency wise than 10 pistol ammo for one more metal. Yes, I did leave one. There it is. Uniform guide. Your transport uniform must be designed for your safety, comfort, and to facilitate your work. The uniform must be worn at all times while on board the station. While every effort has been made to make Talos comfortable and safe place to work, there's always a chance of an accident or hazard. Department assignment can be determined by uniform style and color. Brown, black, corporate and administrative. Green, white, science, technology. Orange, engineering, maintenance. Blue, black, security. Board effectiveness. Hey Clive, sorry about the bullets all over the machine shop. It's really the only place I can try out the new gun. I think it's coming along nicely. Still want to help? I've already recruited Mary. Don't worry, when the cats are in, Arlette, I think I have a few ideas. I draw something up and send it to you and Mary. Psychotronic satellite. The satellite presently in the repair bay at the machine shop is scheduled to be decommissioned. However, Dr. Kelstrop has requested that we remove the psychotronic transmitter elements and install them in the new satellite. I don't know what they do, so don't bother asking. Just get it done as soon as possible. Come on, I can do this. No, I have a new monster.
Every airlock has a manual seal you'll have to disengage before you can spacewalk. While engineered as a safety measure, it's irrelevant when the enemy is already inside the station. If you do go out there, I wouldn't stray far. The Typhon may have spread to the exterior. And remember, other airlocks you find will have to be opened from the inside first. Looks like you've already got a propulsion system, so you should be fine maneuvering.
Nice. Conveyor controls. Warning. Conveyor schedule maintenance required. Do not operate conveyor without proper authorization. Oh my god. At least I got one of them. Fuck. That was the fucking slow motion death of my life. The reloading is really annoying, that it forces you to reload. I think you can avoid it by spamming the button. Yeah. Preliminary tests for an increased spring constant are proving promising, but it's tricky getting fabricators to make them stiff enough. But not brittle. Another option is scavenging cargo brought up from the earth. Torrentine Assistant has eagle eye though. Entry supplemented. Dear Calvi's diary, he's just trying to impress Mary by coming up with an improvement to her toy gun design, even if it was smart enough to improve. Even if he was smart enough to improve on her work, she'd never give him the time of day. I'm well on my way to figuring out how to increase the range and stay the hell out of my journal, Franklin. Hunt is ready. I think it's ready to go. I've dubbed the Hunt with Boydcaster. Clive, I love your idea for capacity tips on the Boyds. Capacitive tips on the Boyd. Send me technical spec and I incorporate them into the ammo fabrication plan. Those tips will activate any touchscreen they hit. I've gathered a lot of trash for feeding the fabricators so we can make some after work and try them out. Missing operator parts. Have you looked into the operator dispenser log and the missing parts? Every operator on the station needs to be accounted for. I bring it up with Alex next. Please do. It's not my responsibility, it's Morgan's. Dr. Thorstein, I checked the neomod stamps and the lattice in the fabricator and both check out. There's no obvious failure in the components. I may need to disassemble the machine. Is it possible there's something in the specs Igwe is using that's causing the failure rate? Hard to believe, Igwe's pretty thorough, but we all make mistakes. I keep working on it. Maybe there was something specific about that batch. We had a few scrambled ones in the last cycle too. Thank you for the update. I hand it from here. The power is still out from that. Where how we got in. Wait, oh, I see that also. Damage detected. Shit. Fuck you. Just beat the shit out of him. That one like did not change.
Good to
Oh
see
hey.
you again, Dr. Yu. Diagnosing full thickness burns. Recommend debridement. Administer regional anesthetic. This won't take long. Good as new.
Thank you.
Fill out a service questionnaire at the front desk.
I wish my medical staff was as efficient. It's another one. Hopefully it doesn't, you know.
Hello, are you here for an appointment?
Target, no alien material detected.
You're like flipping out here.
I didn't see you there.
Attitude of the
Clive was here. There's a plan here. Ow! Oh, that radiation is. I don't even know what I picked up. Fuck. Don't even know where that was. Okay. Don't need another broadcaster though. I could use some more shotgun ammo. Triple clip capacity. I like that. Though, why is it called clip capacity? Shotgun shells? Clip capacity? That doesn't seem right. Am I crazy? Technica required. Mod 0 out of 10. Upgrade non-exotic ramps to tier 3 and fix broken electronica outlets, turrets and operators. Need 8 for that though. Right, for now I guess we'll just get the actually quite cheap. There we go. A few upgrades. Removes accumulated radiation and radiation sickness. Have enough glue left. I think it's time to go to space. Warning, I'm sure you've noticed, but there's been an issue with one of the tanks near the supply closet. It's causing a bit of radiation. Please stay clear and spread the water until I can get what I need to clean this up. Assassin League, Gary Snow here. I'm working in crew services. I heard some scuttlebutt about a new dart gun you worked up. Possibly something about an assassin-style game in the Arbitorium and crew quarters. I want in. From Gary Snow.
Radiation poisoning detected. Seek medical attention.
Cool effect. Slows health regeneration, stamina drains faster, prevents well fed, stumbling, use interride or visit magical operator. Well, I guess I'm gonna wait for NT, so I'll just dab around and try to. This place is really scenic. Like this. So repair kit. 50. Didn't even know those like this. What a place to be frozen. You are in charge. Dr. Carveno isn't feeling well enough to present the latest looking glass tech to our visitors, so I'll be away from the labs for an extended period. I've left everything in working order while I'm out, but in case, I'm sending you the key code. It's 2801. Did you lose this? Hey, the gas is down in cargo. This is gas down in cargo bay. I found something curious in the outbound container on my shift. I think it's a fabricator plant for an autonomous turret. The stash was a bunch of old capacitor cells slated for delivery to the Pythias facility. It might have been an accident, but I don't know. One of the officers put it in a safe in the life support security station. If you want it back, I talk to them. Eyes and ears, please keep an eye on Franklin. The man spent too much time on the personal projects and recreational pursuits. We are human here. I get it, but I'm worried he might use the propulsion system to access unauthorized areas. Yeah, you can't change. Mega Mech. Outside we go then. Nothing on. There is stuff over there. Interesting. Oh, there's some stuff in there. Creepy. Okay, now we go outside.
Microgravity detected.
It's a moon. It's Earth. That's where we saw the explosion happen. Pretty much where we first saw space from. That's where we saw the body.
You found him. Not surprising. Well done.
Mio, this is Dr. Calvino.
What's up?
I'm feeling ill. Not myself today. I think I won't be in for my shift at all.
Okay. Do you still want me to finish this array? I fabricated a shit ton of glass.
Array? I don't recall.
You asked me to set up a new array.
You must have misunderstood. Are you... Honestly, I prefer if you left my experiments alone in my absence.
Well, look, I have a message you left me. Seriously, I would not have made all of this if you hadn't...
No, of course. I remember now. Let's just, for the time being, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter?
Let's talk about it tomorrow.
Weak face safe. Error. Enter keycode. Technical 2 required. That hurt. Trying to find the corpse. Wait, I'm gonna be the corpse. Space sucks.
Warning. Vital signs critical.
Jesus Christ.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
I need to kill that fucking thing. not enough room and space for both of us.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
Because again in live and it said not to go too far. Yeah, this is a really tough fight. Probably not one I should be doing yet, but I'm stubborn. See if I can freeze him. Yeah, he's too tanky.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
I can kill him, but... Okay, actually I have an idea. Let's try this. Wrench, I don't know, that seems a bit difficult in space. Shit, I won't run it. That doesn't do much.
Vital signs critical.
Maybe I just fucking electrocute him to death. Yeah. I need better arms. This is not gonna work. Let's just go home. That gun is permanently glitched. There isn't much to do out here right now anyway. Jeez, I almost smashed my head in. Location: Simlabs ceiling. Morgan's office. Alex's office. K-Stop's office. So there's not a lot of these looking glasses. Most of them are used in a Simlab. Prototype touchscreen in K-Stop's office. No energy. Select video to send to looking glass display. Verify and restore connectivity. Diagnose network server. Diagnose it. Server ARX SR4B. I should have looked at the other stuff. 1469.
Nice work, Morgan. The looking glass screens are online again. Head back to your office as soon as you can. It's important you hear the rest of your message. I'll meet you there.
It's running?
Light field capture looks a little hot.
Where's the photometer? The handheld. Did you take it?
No.
Ah, yesterday we had two, now I can't find one.
We've only ever had one.
Nonsense.
I guess you forgot.
You're leaving?
I thought we were done.
No, just turn it off then.
I feel like you're upset with me.
No, I suppose it's late after all. Go, sleep.
What about you?
What about me? Yeah, don't concern yourself. I'll finish.
Right. I guess I'll see you later then.
Yeah, you guess.
What?
You're always saying, I guess. That worked, I guess. I'll see you later, I guess. You're a scientist. Stop guessing. No! Or be quiet. Yeah, that's all.
Good night, Dr. Calvino.
Ja rompiscatole.
Email. Custom travel mark. This is Dr. Carvana. I require to fabricate a travel mark that weighs exactly 170 grams, empty of course. My feeble hands need a lightweight container for my coffee. I'll be sure to put a good word to Dr. Thorstein for your assistance. Okay, I get to that. Clive, this is Dr. Carino. I need you to modify the scale so when it reads 170 grams, it sends an on-off signal. Please let me know when you're ready. Sure. I had a look at your specs you sent me. I see a few problems. I didn't realize you offloaded so much of the process and storage. What if someone took a wrench to the main server? The whole system goes down? Anyway, come by when you get a chance and we'll go over the details. I have a few suggestions if you're amenable. Dr. Carvino's Tumblr. Like, this looking glass tech is actually like both really cool in game and really cool in like video gaming sense. Which is pretty funny. But yeah, I think if you break the glass, it actually, like, this is one that gets actually fixed. You can see, I'm pretty sure if I broke this, it would replace the panel. Screen damage detected. Does it not replace it though? No, just knows. Okay. Guess you're just fucked. Yeah. Has those to replace it, but...
You're leaving?
I thought we were done.
It plays, but no audio. Phantom. New enemies, eh? That shotgun did not do as much as I'd hoped. Or did I kill it? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's the old one. There he is. Okay, so. Man, I'm disappointed by the shotgun's damage output. What is this? This wasn't a problem in the base game. Revenge does seem to do more damage, at least right now. Ah, shit. Whew.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
Version 0.7.6. Deploying. Scanning target. No type of material detected.
There we go. That time, I feel like maybe the glue makes it take less damage from ranged attacks, but more from bashing attacks, and that's why the shotgun does like no damage if I glue them first. Seems to be better if I just stun them and then shotgun them. Demo delay, just a heads up. Yeah, it's delayed. Yeah, we had this. Hey, it's Hope Ellis. It's the one that tied to this computer. Shit. What we don't do is at least not until I find myself a turret.
Scanning target. No type of material detected. Error log submitted.
The fact that the game stays like that is still really cool. I left that turret there ages ago, and it's still there.
Deploying.
Well, fuck you too, eh? That wasn't very smart of you, no was it? You're not the smartest mimic in the universe. Whew. My turrets though. I wanna get the repair skill and I wanna repair all the turrets and make an army of them. It's my office, you dumbo. Oh, well, that wrench is not hurting you. Flop. So much for my safe space.
You're not gonna like what I have to say next. You have to destroy Talos 1. The research, the Typhon, nothing can survive. Including you. I know how it sounds, but you've seen what those creatures can do. They're a part of you now. If even one cell gets back to Earth, we're lost. I'm sorry. I wish there was another way. January can walk you through activating the self-destruct mechanism. Alex will try to stop you. He's allergic to failure. Too proud to go back to Mom and Dad with his tail between his legs. So it's up to you now. Good luck. Told you wouldn't like it. Hello, Morgan. I'm January 2035. I'm an operator. There are many operators aboard Talos 1, but none of them are like me. I'm your plan B. My first task was to free you from the simulation. The second task was to make sure you saw your video. Those are done. Interesting. New directives are now available to me. The self-destruct protocol for Talos 1 is activated by 2 arming keys. Your brother has the first. You had the second. Alex destroyed your arming key, but you hid a fabrication plan for a new one in deep storage. That's where you need to go next. We can worry about getting Alex's key afterwards. The Typhon are spreading fast, Morgan. You'll be racing against them. And your brother. This key card will grant you access to the main lift and all the labs. The main lift is the fastest way to reach deep storage. Next topic. You asked me to provide you with more neuromods, which I've done. Good luck, Morgan. The security station in the lobby might have weapons.
Security station, which I'm pretty sure is the one. This.
Every neuromod takes a snapshot of your brain and models what it would look like if you learned something new. Then it makes those changes. Billions of connections remapped in a matter of minutes. All made possible by our friends from outer space. You instructed me to sabotage the test procedures if Alex ever failed to release you, or if the Typhon organisms escaped containment. Both happened. I have your voice. It's a tactic to ease your natural suspicion. I'm sure you realize this. I mention it so that you'll know I'm earnest. Simmons installed blank neuromods on you. That's why you could remember the previous day's test and escape.
To be fair, it's kind of hard to come up with a good plan when your mind keeps getting wiped. Shit. No. Jesus Christ. Okay. I have 10 now. Wow. Need more shotgun shells. Oh wait, it does use licenses. Where does it say how many licenses I have? 2 licenses. Oh, interesting. So some things have infinite licenses, but not all things. Well, Lee, put your proof of gun DRM. Try to craft anything here? Probably not. I think I want this. Hopefully no one begrudges me that upgrade. Stun to boost battery size, which is not that relevant, but double clip capacity. Whenever you find them, you find the licenses around. So you can see most of these have infinite, like these things, but ammo actually has limited licenses. I'm pretty sure that's from the mod. Like I said, it was a thing.
Your office is relatively secure. Come back if you need to rest or use the fabricator.
It was a feature that they had designed but then never used. The same as with the trauma stuff, but the trauma was added in a later update. Which, the fire for example, the being burned is one of the trauma types. There's a bunch of trauma types. What do I need to repair turrets? This one actually isn't broken. Sweet. Spare parts, which is not that valuable. Okay. I want one defending my office. Like, the turrets are so-so. They are really fun to use, but they are a bit easily destroyed. The big problem they have is that they get knocked over all the time. Okay, I'm trying to think. There was a turret in the... No, concerning the ammo I just saved. On that alone, like, I think it's worth it. Just not always the most obvious. Because, I mean, I probably saved like a bunch of time and ammo there. By having him focus on the turret instead. Trying to remember where the rest of the... There were more turrets in this. I have one up in my office. That's 3 currently accounted for. So now that I have this, not okay to eat each other crew members' lunches. If you're hungry, let me know. Good. Need a shed? I'm available. Resist 25% of all physical damage and gain the ability to crush enemies by falling on them from above. Thick legs. Nice. Hello, Sandora. My pleasure to inform you that the application has been accepted. We have shipped you a package of documents. Please review and sign by the end of this week. Once the paperwork is done, I send travel instructions. We'd like to see you up the next month if possible and begin orientation. It's always challenging to reserve travel, but you're booked for an exhilarating ascent on one of our own shuttles. Please accept my welcome on behalf of TranStar family. We look forward to bringing you aboard. Thomas Tucker. To SC312535. Hunter Hill, I appreciate your concern and understand you don't want to be held accountable for discrepancies on the books. Hunter Hill's compensation package stands out because he negotiated with me. Consider the matter settled, even if we paid him 6 times what our other pilots make, our projection for this year would still support it. See, what I have to deal with, this needs to stop. Lane Carpenter. Enjoy your time at this top while it lasts, because it won't be long. Jay Dalton. I mean, human resources are scary. Whoever decided to call it that anyway. Actually, one of the not when I only have two of them. No way for me to break this apart, is there? 2, 3, yeah. Maybe if I had 2 strength, I could break that up. Didn't find that much in here. Who designed this flashlight? It has to be the worst flashlight in video gaming history. It is a good time to go back to the first area. As I had said, you can do a lot more here that I've skipped. It's actually kind of cool how it repopulates stuff, because it really never safe. Mimic in there. Come on, Mimic. Don't be that way. Okay. It is, I think, one of the few places that's pretty much impossible to get into without hacking one. I think. Just because this thing is broken. No wait, it's not broken, so there is a way to get the code, maybe. You can't go in there and actually a bit of a... There's a button for this. What is the fucking... I think it's some... Yeah, okay, so we'll see. That shot is never gonna... Yeah, that computer screen is just gonna block that. Oh well, I do have hacking one. No password found. Shit. Reminder, bring turrets up to fabrication. Nah, it didn't get me that much though. Phantom. That shit is totally not a Phantom, eh? Welcome volunteers. This was the person who was complaining about the volunteers looking over the shoulder, knowing the key code. Items confiscated and later shakedown. 3 recycler charges, wiring, plastic tubing, flask, bourbon, case of cigars. John, I take this stuff pretty serious. I've already alerted Alex to the nature of this contraband. We're taking 37 out of here. Cigars and booze are one thing, but we can't have volunteers stockpiling stolen recycler charges. What do you think he plans to do, Bowser? Shotgun shells, nice. Fuck this flashlight, eh? Volunteered. I'm not the same man I was 2 years ago, Alex Petrov told me. Talos One had a way of changing you, rebuilding you into a better person. Petrov, among with 3 other members of the Manuscript movement, were arrested and convicted of the 2029 Red Square attack, which killed 32 people. All 4 men were sentenced to death. However, just 2 weeks from the execution, Petrov was approached by tech giant TranStar. The company offered him a second chance as part of a new program called TranStar Volunteer Initiative. Petrov was given the opportunity to work as a human test subject in exchange for a commuted sentence. They tell me, come up to our space station, work with us in top secret science projects, give back to the world for which you have taken so much. I'm glad I did. Petrov wasn't allowed to talk about the work he did on Talos One, but there is no denying he is a changed man. The former secondary school dropout is now working as a doctorate in astrophysics and says he hopes to work for TranStar one day. Doesn't seem sus at all. Unpowered. Right, neomods were obviously involved. But now brainwashing, that's up to interpretation, I guess. I was dissing the shotgun, but I'm glad I have it now. Whew. Ouch. Wow. Hey, at least I have pretty decent reaction times. I guess I was at League of Legends, eh? I think that was a good reaction time. I don't know, but it felt fast. Japan. Drop ceiling outside the door to the habitation it was. Actually, it's a good question. Could you implant a new past? Probably. Maybe. No ammo. Funny thing, I remember this door being locked, but I was confused. It locks once you turn on the power, I see. I'm crouching. Having a really hard time with this today. Jesus Christ. Squeaky. This wasn't... What the hell is going on here? Really? Fuck you too, game. Why am I even getting stuck on here? Fuck it. Maybe I don't even need to do it. I blew like 30 bullets. Could gain high as a glue gun. It's blocked now. By what? The bullets? Fuck it, I give up. I was busy. Wow, that's not pleasant. I never knew it did that. I think the mod added that. I mean, in a hallway it's not so bad, right? Oh, Jesus. Oh yeah, I was trying to go up here anyway. Thanks, sir. Where you at, mister? Thank you. My inventory's full again. I know where to get it. Shredder. Crew quarters, volunteer. 37. That's the one that had the explosives. Volunteer 13 in psychotronics. Dude, still need to hit that though. Why can't I climb this, of all things? It's a deal. No contraband. I don't know why he has goods that he has. I can show you where he keeps them, but fair is fair. You want his goods, you look the other way from me.
Vital signs critical.
Fine, I need to eat food anyway. Like I'm running around with a pistol that has no ammo. Makes me feel safer, I guess. Okay, attempt again at this. I really fucked things up by placing this there. I never had this issue with this door, I think. What is this hitbox? It gets bouncing off the fucking door, like this is not supposed to. Is it just glitched? Like, I think this shot's impossible because it just, like, the hitbox is fucked for some reason. There we go. That was way too much work. Utilities. Volunteer quarter access. Please keep locked away between 10 and 8. All volunteers on roster should be accounted for before unlocking. Unlock. Thanks for reaching out. I asked Chief Alizar to send a team to do quick once-over with the premises to ensure that you're absolutely safe during the next shift. Obviously, the safety of both our volunteers and our security staff is #1 priority. We unfortunately can't post any more security personnel to the location at the time, but we are looking to expand our security staff and may be able to revisit the issue in the future. Let me know if you have any more questions. Thanks, Bianca Good. I'm going to need more support. The volunteers are agitated, more than usual. 16th, yeah. So that's where we got the code for the things. And I think that unlocked. I don't know if that unlocked anything. Volunteer testing. Volunteer quarter access. That might have been just the front door of this. Don't understand why, like, it's usually super grabby, but like it's not being grabby. Like, he just straight up is refusing to grab ledges, I don't know. Like, he won't grab onto things. Like, we saw at the beginning of the game that he would, like, is super sticky. I don't get what's going on here. Might be something fucked. I'm also, like, sliding. Maybe something's broken. Probably a reset would fix it. Yeah, maybe it was a ball. I need that fucking recycler. The fuck? That mimic fucking went zoomies. Yo. Are you blind? So, old buddy. Old buddy, old friend. Whew. The turret recycled itself. If it didn't want to die, it should have run away.
Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of debris.
There's 2 turrets with it too. That didn't. What? Wait, how did that not do its thing? Yeah, without ammo, there's no way. Shit.
Warning. Hemorrhage detected. Seek medical attention.
Take extra damage from physical damage. Sprinting and jumping causes damage.
Warning. Vital signs critical.
Oh, it's...
Scanning target. No target material detected.
fine. Damn, I got so turned around. Jeez, Christ. Do need some I was gonna say at least it doesn't blow up the containers, but can I take the turrets now? No. Turrets are contaminated. Even then. That's sad. Not really. It doesn't really work. I think I need ammo against this fucking thing. It does do quite a lot of damage when it hits the ground. So if I can get it to fly.
Vital signs critical.
Boom. fucking containers explode. Okay, instead of running away, let's actually just throw the fucking... Okay, so it doesn't actually hurt me to throw the bomb at my face. Owned. First try. Whew. Swap the gun. Sure. Right, I mean, they turn into exotic materials, so... Kind of interesting because this enemy. Oh shit. This enemy isn't here if you go here at the beginning of the game, so it's actually like different difficulty scaling. Please wait, in progress. No idea what that's supposed to say up there because it's unreadable. Jesus Christ, you jump scared the shit out of me. It all comes from then. Get it out now. Non-terrestrial, exotic material, receptor molecules, organic synthetic minerals. Neomod fabrication plan.
Mio, this is Dr. Calvino. Ah, well, I suppose you've turned in, or you're ignoring me. I just want to... Well, I will be a little late for my shift tomorrow, but the first thing in the morning, I want you to put together a new micro-lens array. You see, the old one it's garbage. And get what you need from the machine shop. And if Clive is being an ass, just take it from the supply closet when he's not looking. We're not supposed to know the code, but, well, I'm sending it to you anyway.
I think I had missed that one.
Running checks. SimLab secure. Well, except for Igwe, but he'll be up all night. Speaking of up, did you see the photos of his daughter, Maya?
But that's not his daughter. It's his wife.
Are you kidding me?
No, she died. Well, when Igwe was younger. It's in his records.
Christ, you've seen his records?
Yeah. During the security checks, looking for those red flag psychs that the brass is up in arms about. Apparently, came home, found her dead on the floor. Aneurysm. Spend your life studying the brain. The brain takes its toll. With everything else going on at the time, with the shaming.
Christ.
You already said that, but I don't think he heard you. He's not looking at this station, that's for sure. Alex, I figured it out. Just too late.
Graves, are you still in fabrication?
The receptor molecules, the exotic neurotransmitters, we didn't synthesize them. And there's no terrestrial source.
Graves, don't do anything drastic. You know me. You know I always have a contingency plan.
We've been shoving it into our skulls. It all comes from them. But you never...
I'm going to send someone to help you.
I need to get this out now. Oh God, but the neuromods, they can still be fabricated.
Graves, do not touch the neuromod licenses. Do you hear me?
Email. Exotic materials. Where do you think it comes from? You're sitting in the station's largest store of it, and you haven't wondered what they have us injecting into our frontal lobes. You're brilliant, Graves, but you have mind of an engineer, good at answering questions, not at asking them. Second guessing the use never struck you until you saw the report from Psychotronics, did it? From Helen Croft to Hayden Graves. Missing neuromods. We found neuromods here in the test labs. We received 4, signed for 4, and there are 4 in our secure storage. So if you're saying you shipped 7, I advise you to take a look at the security and your delivery personnel. This isn't the first time neuromods have gone missing somewhere between fabrication and testing. Fabrication door, Department 1, clean room, operate door with caution. Unlock door. Concentration of airborne particles must be controlled within specific limits. Elastic cloth. Restore 20 health upon sneak attacking a foe and move faster while sneaking or crawling. In a way, that makes killing the enemies kind of an experience because you get neuromods for killing them. Of course, game. You had to fuck me there, didn't you? Error. It's completely broken. Or just the readout? The readout is broken, that's really interesting. So the gun still works, but the ammo capacity no longer shows. I didn't even know that was a thing. There's another way to get in. You can shoot the button from here. If you don't find the thing. That's the way to get in without having to fight that enemy, if you can't for whatever reason. New mod. Though now I have some limited licenses. Obviously in the base game you just had infinite. You could create once you had this, so that changes quite a lot. But as long as you had capability to make them. What should I be getting next? I don't know yet. So much exotic material. It's the biggest store in the game, I think. Probably. So why I'm here. This gun is kind of pointless now. Hopefully I won't need it. Endurance, maximum health, maximum stamina. Sure. It's relatively cheap. I probably have to decide where I go into at some point, but the first level is cheap, so. New mod down there. I don't fit through there, do I? No. Oh. Well, yeah, I think I can save myself. Really? That didn't explode. Fuck it again. Did not go how I wanted then. Shit. But yeah, I would say so far the mod's balance has been surprisingly good, I would say. I don't feel like anything's been like super weird. Whether or not it's better than the original, I can't tell, considering I haven't played the original in a long time. I would say it's harder, obviously. Okay, so that takes care of this also. Volunteer quarters, so we haven't been in there. I don't even know what level 4 is. But assuming I've been up there. Level 4 must have been his office. Yeah, I'm gonna call it probably very soon. Nailed it. So this is a weird one. It's never accessible in the game. I have no idea where, like, it must be cut or something. Strange. It's like one of the only, like, there are a few doors. At least there's not very many doors in this game that are never accessible, considering the style of game it is. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is accessible. It says it's volunteer quarters, so maybe... Now I think about it. I think actually I know how to get there. That's where the ghost thing was. Should be right up here. But I actually have no glue cannon, so it might be that. Even though I think more the weird thing. I thought at first it was like inaccessible, and then I did find it eventually. But it's one of those weird cases of what's the point, because it's from that, like, you would need to get to it from inside, which doesn't make much sense, but whatever. I don't know. I don't remember for sure. Well, I guess I will do one last thing and then I will call it at night. But I'm glad you've enjoyed it. I've been enjoying getting back to it. We are back here. So, funny thing with this place. I was trying to hit this button for a long time until I realized the button doesn't spawn until you zoom in. It's not in render distance. I don't know who designed that, but it's impossible to hit this button. Which is why I always remember that there's a zoom in button. Because the game doesn't make it clear. This is used for something else later in the game. But at this point in the game, there's like no tutorial to show that this button even exists. So it's like really weird. There we go. I will walk to the door and then we record there. I'm relatively motion sick at this point myself anyway, so a good place to call it. Thank you for watching. Hopefully I see you on next time. Yeah, I'm on Linux, I just remembered that. I'm so used to streaming on Windows.